Okay, there we go. And okay, I think we're back, and yeah, there we go. That one just makes me scared to try and click on things. Do you wish to leave the landing area? Yes. Why? What quest is this? Where am I meant to go? Speak with Alphino in the Waking Sands. Hang on. Do we need to purchase passage to Gridania? Limsa, nothing. But why does it have a quest marker? Hang on. Let's return back to Limsa real quick. I need to go and get rid of some gear and everything, as well as right, the gunbreaker stuff. Stone, and then we need to also sell our elegant pieces. Hello. And let's sell our elegant pieces. Clear up some inventory space. And also I need to stop by the Grand Company to turn in all of the colored gear for seals. And then we have a bunch of blue quests as well. Initiate Song. These I need to keep. Okay, and then let's also see if we can apply for a promotion. Yes. And let's see. Can we do another one? For this rank, you must receive the express endorsement of Commander Rashhat Riki. The commander stands to my left. Speak with her to learn what you must do to win her approval. Okay. Maelstrom. Rashhat Riki has a special assignment for you. Sergeant Latte, doing the Maelstrom proud as ever, I see. As a matter of fact, you're just the woman I was hoping would come along. House Samael of Ishgard is in some distress, and you're just the one we need to answer the call. Your task: travel to Samael Darkhold and purge the subterranean forests of Void Scent. Once you're ready, make your way to the central highlands of Kurthus. I trust you'll have little trouble finding the Darkhold. Ophelia, a retainer in the service of the House Samael, will brief you in greater details when you arrive. We await your word of success. He has an urgent duty to press upon a conveniently available adventure. Your hearing must be exceptional, Sergeant Latte. If you did not overhear the Link Pro reports, then why? Well, no matter. You are here now, and we could certainly use your aid. I have just received word that raiders have sunk a civilian vessel in the Strait of Murlthor. One of our warships is en route as we speak, though I fear there will be little left of them to find. I am uncomfortably familiar with tales of pirates looting, and even commandeering their targets, but to sink the ship entire? An excessively brutal act, even for a buccaneer. No, I'd wager a cold hard coin that those thrice damned fishbacks are behind this. Them and their Serpent Reaver lackeys. The Sahagin have much to answer for. Vengeance will be forthcoming, but let us first focus on rescuing what poor souls we may. While the warship scours the waters, I would have you head to Eastern Lenosia and look for any survivors washed up on the sands of Bloodshore. One of my soldiers, Private Wilfalk, has been deployed to coordinate the search. Speak with him when you arrive, and he will direct your efforts to where they are most needed. May Limlane guide your steps. May Limlane guide your steps. Alright. Okay. Tregrat seeks an adventurer with superior sleuthing skills. Sergeant Latte, I know not what brings you to Maelstrom Command this day, but I can hardly fault your timing. Aye, we've a situation on our hands, we do. Oops. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Limsa, and a goodly shipment of saltpeter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly and under darkness, so we've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Saltpeter, as you may know, is a key ingredient in fashioning fire sand. Whatever our foe may be plotting, like as not, it involves an earthy share of fiery death and destruction. Command has dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues have proved harder to come by than a half-decent pint of ale at sea. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine. While I'd like nothing more than to lend me strength to her search, I can't very well shirk me duties here. If you find yourself itching for adventure, you could do worse than to make for Swift Perch and seek out one Lieutenant Skate Swiss. Just say that Tregrat sent you. Oh my gosh, I did not realize that it was storming outside, and that is probably why my internet cut out earlier for a split second. Hang on, I need to fix my chat. Why did it go slightly transparent? It's always been like that, but I don't want it to be transparent. Why is it like that? Wait, transparency actually doesn't change with these toggles. Something is wrong. I can barely read my chat. Okay, any other blue quests? No blue quests. We've emptied up a little bit of space in our inventory. Maybe I should dump all my crafter stuff. Jean-Deline's token, golden saucer. Hang on, I can put some stuff away in my chocobo saddle. Jean-Deline's token can go there. Sort. Potion, high potion, mega potion. You know, never know. Ether. Until we get full skills, we will keep these things here. Elixir. High elixir antidote. Eye drops. Silencing potion. Literally, why do I have a million of these? Nah, you know, bad idea. Should just keep them there. Gold saucer tickets, aetherite tickets. Redeem for once we played the Mandible Gold Saucer mini attractions. Aetherite tickets, Vesper Bay. Let's we can just put the random materia in here because I still need to hold on to them for crafting. At level 20 for the materia quests. Inventory be such an issue as an aspiring omni crafter. Yeah, we'll just keep that like that. We're good for now. I think before we continue with MSQ, I do want to catch up with all of the blue quests that we just recently unlocked. Honestly, I can't remember when they unlocked, and I've just noticed them after coming back to the city after being gone for MSQ for so long. And I walked right past by the Aether Crystal. Okay, so actually, Swift Perch, Costa del Sol, Kurthus. Let's just do in order. Swift Perch. If anyone is asking why or wondering why I don't click on the aetherite crystal on my large map. It's a weird thing that I'm not entirely sure of, but it's a risk I'm not willing to take. So I have aetherite tickets on me from an event that I redeemed into my account. And whenever I click on something through the big map, it says it has the stipulation that this fee is waived when using an aetherite ticket, and I'm trying to save my aetherite tickets right now. I don't want to use them on the cheaper things, so I am not willing to risk clicking on the aetherites on my map, and so I have to use the teleport option. It's the stupidest thing, honestly. Like, I've already set in the teleport menu, like, for my aetherite tickets to not be used under like 1,000 gills worth, but still, you never know. Lim Lane, take the lot of ye. You'd have me believe that there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire god-forsaken hamlet. And who might you be? An adventurer come on behalf of old Trakrat? Who said I was looking for help anyways? Trakrat did. Huh. I'll have you know, that it's all clear skies and smooth sailing here. I was just about to file my report to... I ain't fooling no one. A good trounce of saltpeter saltpeter's been snatched from our hands. Like as not by someone who'd use it to sink our fair Limsa to the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with you what me men have gleaned, though I warn ya, it ain't much. Given the scope of the act, we believe it was a coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed with which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon that they have knowledge of passages known to us. I had me hopes up that my men would have found something, but they had no such luck. What say ye? Care to take a look around and see if you can find the evidence me half-blind and thrice daft subordinates couldn't? Search for clues. Okay. Whoa. Ah. How do I get in there? Hang on. I knew it was something stupid like that. Is it over here? Yeah. Dargy, was it? Well, find any evidence that could shed some light on our investigation. Crooked pickaxe. What have we here? A pickaxe and a rather sorry looking one at that. Do you reckon this was left behind by the perpetrators? In my time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pirate, brigand, and highwayman in these parts, but I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I'd wager more than a round at the wench that our band of grubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. Aye, it's all but become clear to me. And yourself, no doubt. Tell me, Thargi, might you be thinking what I'm thinking? Rogue Rogadin? Those conniving kobolds? Rogue Rogadin. None other. I, only a Rogadan of abundant physical and mental talents, such as myself, could fashion and employ such an exquisite piece of... Do you have barnacles where your brain should be, adventurer? Because if you're so much as implying that I staged the robbery myself, you'll be taking a long walk off a short pier at the second you set foot back in Limsa. The primitive make of this tool, and all too healthy interest in explosives, all signs point to those rat-faced rapscallions being behind all this. Oh, it was the kobolds. Sorry. It's so bloody obvious now that I could almost kick myself. And me good-for-nothing men for not coming to this conclusion sooner. But this is hardly the time for whining. Now we must strike quickly if we mean to reclaim what's ours. Camp Overlook is our front line of defense against those tunnel burrowing thieves. If anyone has a notion of where they've taken the saltpeter and how they plan to use it, it'll be Commander Blow-it-in. I'm off to deliver me report, but I've an hunch that our job has only begun. What say you come along, Thargi? You're the first capable woman I've worked with today. Okay. Camp Overlook. Make it quick, adventurer. As you can see, I've got me hands full with our little friend here. This is an outrage, a farce, an atrocity, an outrage. This is an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, no, stand no more. You'll not have legs to stand if you don't quit blabbering and spill the truth about whatever it is you scurvy rats are plotting. Plotting? There is no plotting. No, no, we plot nothing. Not, nil, nothing. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk, I've a working pair of eyes and at least half me wits about me. You think I've not seen you lot blasting and scurrying around, Garmaro of late? Commander Blow-it-in, sir. Skate Swiss. Aye, it's a treat to see me old trainee, but I fear a Bruin Kobold plot demands me attention. Thargi here and I might be able to help you with that, Commander. I trust you've heard of the news of your missing shipment of saltpeter. So soon she knows. This cannot be. No, no, it cannot be. Ha! I knew it. Your endless tongue waggling has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. No, no, not us. It was them. Yes, yes, them. What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tail, a penchant for causing us trouble. A kobold. This is not so. No, no, not so. There are kobolds and there are kobolds, and then there are kobolds still. It is the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, the ones who live down, beneath, below. Beneath and below? Come to think of it, me scouts did mention a particularly scraggy band of kobolds, what seemed to have made their home at the cliff base. Yes, yes, that is the place. That is the home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They're the most stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly too. Commander, as the presiding officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to join me. She's proven herself capable, and it would seem we go up against a worthy foe. As you please, Lieutenant. But I warn you, be careful down there. The sight of a kobold won't strike fear in anyone's heart, but their bite and their bombs are a fair sight worse than their bark. Understood, Commander. We will not let you down. And with that, I take my leave, till sea swallows all. Well, Thargi, are you ready to take the scurviest band of kobolds in... are you ready to take on the scurviest band of kobolds in Lonacia? You'd best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Okay. Where is it that I can jump off here? Did that actually... Oh, I thought it killed me. Well, what have we here? 1, 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem our kobold informant spoke true. What the... Surrounded. Stand ready, Thargi. Are you just going to stand there squawking or squeaking at me all night? Fight with honor or die like the rats you are. Are there no alternatives? Choices, options, alternatives? Such as perhaps surrender? Yes, surrender. We surrender. Did you just say surrender? Yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the 7 hells? I haven't an inkling as to the whys and wherefores, but it seems the notorious 789th is keen to return their plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relations between Limsa and the little buggers, these days who can argue with good diplomacy? Any road, I'll report back to the back to Commander Bloden and arrange for the transport of the supplies. Aye, and with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected. Their leader, at least of all. Best of luck, Thargi, till sea swallows all. You are still here? We have surrendered, yes? Yielded, submitted, surrendered? You will not hurt us, yes? Phew, I'm relieved. Reassured, relaxed, relieved. And who am I, you ask? I am Gigu, and Gigu is foreman of the 789th. Leader in name, yes, but no more. No more. For in truth, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. Oh gosh. The 789th stole your precious boom powder? Yes, we did. And yet, we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No, not until now. Now we are driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I rambled too much, too soon. No, I will speak no more. Go now and leave Gigu to his suffering, his pain, his shame, his suffering. "789th Order Pigman Gigu looks your way with pleading eyes. You are still here, yes? Yes, you are. Yes, or you would hear the sad tale of Gigu and the 789th? Then listen and weep, sob, cry, weep. You think you people have it tough? You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Ours is a world of kobold eat kobold. Yes, ours is a constant struggle, a labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig we do. Dig for ore and riches. Dig well and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us, and more weight to our words carry. Dig poorly and we are shunned. Reveled, scorned, shunned. You know what kobold orders have, you know that kobold orders have numbers, yes? Yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, how many? 789 we have. Not one more. We exist at the backside of kobold society. The bottom, the rear, the backside. And so, from the tunnels we are driven. Dig more, find more, make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they say. But this dry vein holds no treasures. No, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin in Ugamaro hoard treasures so great that they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now, we will be judged on our hull, but our sack is empty. Barren, bare, empty. You must go down to the dig and bring back something. Anything for us. I beg of you. Yes, even the shabbiest scraps will do. Obtain worthless ore from the kobold dig. Okay. Let me check the hunt log real quick. Actually... From dawn till dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, and yet our barrows are empty. Bare, barren, empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us. Yes, 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 you must. Could it be? Yes, yes, it could. Why, these dirty lumps, chunks, scraps, lumps, exceeded our haul from the past 3 moons. You have my thanks, adventurer. You have my thanks, adventurer, and my gratitude. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No, no, longer you must stay. Persist, sojourn, stay, until Zoga has come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is a giant among kobolds. A beast, a brute, a giant. So smart, and strong is Zoga, that his order surges to the top of the ranks. Zoga would lead us all into a new era of prosperity, or so Zoga claims. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. Weak you are. Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zoga stomps all over us, tramples, stamps, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch over us from the shadows. Gulp. This place reeks. Stinks, smells, reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar. A cheat, a fraud, a liar. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure, or do you want to join the riffraff in the rotten trash heap? No, no, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah, and you're looking as scruffy as ever, whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you've got for me. Is this your monthly haul, or what popped out of your arsehole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Stragglers, sloths, sluggards, the lot of you. The 789th are no sluggards, Zoga. No, not a one. Every day do we toil in the mines. Slave, sweat, toil from dawn until dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat and sleep. Eat? Sleep? It seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep? Food? These are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries, yes. Luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You earn nothing, you deserve nothing. You are nothing. No rations for a month or until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes last. But Zoga, we are already weak. Weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither, die. Then die. Yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food and give nothing in return. You're a parasite, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. Jeez. So mean. But I can think of one way you might be of use. Yes, the shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces. Fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No. This must be some cruel joke. A jest. The only joke around here is you, Gigu. I will not repeat myself this time. 100-fold. An ounce less, and you'll not be the first. And you'll be the first to burn. An ounce less, and you'll be the first to burn. Singe, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who don't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for that steam bath. Oh, woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. What in the seven hells just happened? I come back from Camp Overlook only to see some overstuffed kobold strutting around like he owns the place. You are not so wrong. No, your words are true. So God leads the 13th. Yes, and has many friends and followers in Ogarmoro. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zoga. Soon, none will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. So what are you saying? That you're just going to let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes? We have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got a shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I do not. Look, I don't know your kobold hierarchies from a hole in the ground. What I do know is that if anyone talked to me like that, I'd go to the 7th hell and back to cut him down to size. But you are strong, bold, brave, strong, and I am... Lamb Lane have mercy. I can't stand to look at the sorry lot of you. Are you kobolds or dormice? Look, you may not have the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Thargi here and I sure as hell do. Ain't that right, Thargi? Just tell us where we can find this Zoga. You know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zoga. Folly, insanity, madness. The only thing that's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving the stinking hole till Zoga falls on his hands and knees before me begging for mercy. No ifs and or buts about it. But... Did you say something? No, nothing at all. So God does not suffer opposition does not suffer opposition lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed. Cursed, damned, doomed. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The Rogadan woman frightens me even more than Zoga. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zoga's bullying, yes? Yes, you will. Eagerly, emphatically, wholeheartedly. Oh, adventurer, you are too kind. Gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind and possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Gigu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zoga, adventurer. I await word of your triumph, your victory, your success. Oh, gosh. All the beast tribes, different ways of speaking, reading it is all so hard. Although I think the kobolds be one of the easier ones to read. You have achieved neutral reputation with the 789th Order. Kobold Society Kobold Society quests are now available from 789th Order Dustman Bozu. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the 789th Order vendor. Ugh. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm a little sleepy. We're starting to get tired, but don't really want to go to bed yet. Give me a second to just read messages from my FC mates. Okay. Kind of want to see what this date is. Ugh. Jeez. Oop. Okay, next, Costa del Sol. Yeah, we'll go to Costa del Sol first before we go to Fest again. Okay. Oh, timer. Well, whatever. At least you still get credit on them. You're the one Commander Ricky said to expect then. I'm Will Falk. A private in the Commander's foreign levy. As you can see, there ain't much for me to coordinate. The fishbacks made a good mess of that ship. Seems barely a handful of the poor buggers what were sailing on it made it ashore alive. Where am I? Where is Robin? Where is my son? Now you just calm yourself down, good wife. We'll have your boy back in your arms before you can spit up another lungful of seawater. The tide's been merciful to a fortunate few like the good wife here and carried them all the way to the beach. Here, you'll be needing some medical supplies for the bleeding and injured. Take a walk along the coast now and help them as ain't beyond helping. Ugh, me shoulder, it burns. Don't take me arm, I'm begging you. Ah, I can feel me fingers again. Those gutless fishbacks, they were over the rail and swinging afore I could stammer out a prayer to the navigator. Ugh. I made it. One moment we was sailing along, happy as you please. The next, I was struggling to keep my head above the waves. I can barely breathe. Thank you. Thank you. Which of the seven heavens is this? Bloodshore? Oh. Ugh, waves slammed me into the rocks. They cut me up some, I think. Is it bad? My thanks. I feel much stronger now. All I remember is an impact like bloody thunder and the deck lurching beneath my feet. Then they came abroad. You saved some lives this day, lass. 'Tis a terrible thing what happened, but you take what solace you can in the little victories. Not that any amount of solace will have me forgiven those blasted fishbacks. You expect attacks on the Navy, that's what we signed up for. But sinking a civilian ship with women and children aboard? Does a Hagen have ice water for blood, I tell you? No, not my little Robin. Me condolences, good wife. I know how hard this must... Leviathan scaly arse. Sahagin? Here? What, you didn't get your fill of slaughter out on the straight? If you want to finish the job you started, then you best start with me. Psst. Mom! Robin? My darling Robin! Mom, there you are! Oh, my dear Robin, you're safe. Thank the 12 above. The lad's alive? What manner of fishback trickery is this? I'm fine, if a bit wet. I thought I would sink right to the bottom of the sea, but then some nice fishermen came and saved me. They were not like the scary ones that came after our ship, but the stories say that all the fishmen are nasty. Isn't that odd? Might I ask you a favor? I found this necklace at the bottom of the little boat the nice fishermen used to carry me to shore. I'm certain it must be one of theirs. I take it back to them myself, but I don't think my mom would like that. Could you maybe return it for me? The last I saw, they were swimming towards western Laodicea. That must be where they live. I wonder if their houses are made of seaweed. Western Laodicea. Or eastern? Western. No, it is western. What in the world? They came all the way from there to here. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Can I survive? Well, we'll see. Yeah, I definitely can survive this. Let me just double check. shelf scale Sahagin. What? Ew. Okay, where was I going again? Past it. What is the meaning of this trespass? I should skewer you where you stand, finless one. Shark tooth necklace. Here you go. You carry the necklace of Clutchfather Nov. How is it that you possess this cherished treasure? You came at the behest of the child he saved. Such unusual manners for a shore walker. You may pass. Seek out Clutchfather Nov and be sure to keep your tone respectful. He is the elder of our clan. Rare it is to see a shore walker in our midst. I am Nov, Clutchfather to this clan of spawnlings. Ah, the finless child bid you return my necklace, did he? Psh. No, I had no special reason for saving the boy. Only for the Sahagin as it is for you. Only for the Sahagin, as it is for you shore walkers. Offspring are considered the most precious of treasures. All that reside here are bound by ties of blood. All are the children of the Clutchfather. Only slightly less precious to me than my spawn is the trinket you bring. It was a gift, a commendation from our beloved matriarch. I thank you for returning it to me. We have a saying, the favor of one is repaid by the gratitude of the clutch. Psh, I welcome you to our home. Perhaps a modest banquet is in order. I do not know, however, if our spread will agree with your shore walker stomach. Okay, Clutchfather Nov seeks your help to rein in one of his spawnlings. witnessed the aftermath of the attack in the Strait of Murthor. Yes, it was indeed perpetrated by Sahagin. The individuals responsible are called the Coral Tridents. They reside in the Sapsa spawning grounds and are known among our people as a volatile and fanatical faction. We had hoped to prevent them from ever reaching the vessel, but alas, the current was not in our favor. Foolishness. Their actions only invite further violence through retaliation. And what of Nav and his clutch, you ask? We live apart from the spawning grounds and pursue a separate agenda. I do not claim to understand the structure of your civilization, but for us Sahagin, each clan of clutch mates is led by a singular clutch father. The Indigo Matriarch, what you might call our queen, bestows each clutch of her eggs upon only the bravest and most seasoned warriors. It is then a clutch father's duty to raise and instruct his charges in the ways of our people. But for this cycle to continue, the matriarch must have a secure environment in which to bear her offspring. That is why we chose to make this land our home. It is unfortunate then that the Sapsa spawning grounds have become the locus of such conflict. If only more shore walkers were like you and spent a moment to understand our Clutch Father, I need your counsel. What have I taught you? So, a Sahagin does not flail and splash about so. He rolls with the waves and rides with the currents. Forgive me, Clutch Father. It is Pew, our 6th youngest brother. What of him? He has left the nursery without permission. He spoke of talking sense into the Coral Titans. His brain is as soft as his spawnling scales. And this is at time when I cannot afford to take my eyes off the rest of the clutch. Though our stance towards each other is not yet clear, Shore Walker, I would ask a boon of you. Save my foolish son. So here will have more to say on the subject, I am sure. You have no scales, yet the Clutch Father seems to trust you. I shall do the shame. Buckeye, hello, welcome in. Welcome to a little corner cafe. My name is Sandra. You can just call me Sandra. I'm assuming that you play Final Fantasy 14 as well. Most people who stop by the stream when I'm playing Final Fantasy do play as well. And so I always ask, enjoying Final Fantasy so far? Yes. Something to know is that this isn't my first playthrough. Sort of. Still technically did not get very far the first time I played. I only got to Post-Dragon Song 3.5-ish, so I never finished Dragon Song, Post-Dragon Song. We're starting over because when I came back from the game after like a year and a half, I just didn't remember anything. That includes story-wise as well as how to play all the different jobs and everything like that, so I just wanted a fresh start. And so this is an alt character, and we're just kind of working through trying to push through up to where I left off in Post-Dragon Song 3.5. And yeah, so this part of the story is not my first time playing. However, I do know that there have been changes since I last played about a year and a half or 2 years ago. So in terms of like different remakes of, not like remakes, or like reworkings of dungeons and whatnot. So yeah, but story-wise, I think I only remember like very big parts of the story. Other than that, it's kind of a good refresher to kind of go through the story. But yeah, no, I love the game, which is why I picked it up again. So yeah, I usually enjoy asking viewers who like to chat what your enjoyment is out of the game. Like, what type of content do you most likely consume in the game? Are you like an end game raider? Are you a casual player? Like, what would you say is your favorite aspect of the game? Yeah, a bunch of post ARR and Heavensward dungeons got reworked. Yeah, and I think it's kind of interesting to be going through it again. Not that I quite remember a lot of the dungeons, but it's fun to see reworks. And a lot of my friends and viewers have been playing for quite a while, or know the dungeons well enough that they kind of like let me know, oh, like this one was reworked. Maybe you'll remember what it was like and kind of compare. So it's been interesting to see so far. As you heard, my brother Pew has taken it upon himself to educate the Coral Tridents. He is one of our more impetuous spawn brothers, and yet young. He does not realize the peril he puts himself in. The Tridents will not listen to Pew's reasoning. They will laugh as they impale him on their spears. Please bring Pew back safely to the nursery. By now, he must be some distance across the land base, closer to the North Tide Gate. Let's see. In terms of the content that I enjoy in Final Fantasy, I definitely lean towards being a very casual player in a sense. I do enjoy collecting mounts and minions, so we only ever really do trials, like hard extreme trials in terms of getting mounts and minions. That is my primary objective. Fashion do be endgame, but we're just kind of going through things. Where? Ah, right here. Away with you, finless one. I'm just a casual, just playing with friends. While I like progging endgame raids, I despise the competitiveness and toxic behavior that comes out of it, so I tend to stay away from it. Is there? I was like, I am nowhere near like endgame raiding, so I haven't been able to experience the scenes. Although, I guess like what little I know of it, I hear through the Reddit thread or through Discord and everything like that. So I do get it to a certain extent. I know like surface things, right? So it's interesting. My experience in the game has always been fairly positive, minus a few people who are toxic here and there, but yeah. I mean, also thank you for the follow, Buckeye. Also, when I was last playing it, I was playing it with friends, some IRL friends, but since then, friends that I've been playing with have either stopped playing or moved halfway across the country, and I mean not country, halfway across the world, and so we're all on different time zones and no longer playing around the same times and everything like that. So, and it's interesting too because I'm based in South Korea for work, but I'm originally from the US, so I play on US data centers just in case I ever go home. Korea does have its own region locked server, however I don't play on there just because English is my main language, being born and raised in the States and everything. So for me, I take the minimal hit of whatever ping lag spikes that I have, although Korean internet do be good enough that I don't really get a lot of that. Like, I load in faster than some people in the States load in, so... Isn't it like 1:30 over there? Yes, it is actually about 1:50 in the morning. But it is a Saturday here, so I have all the time in the world to play. As it is the weekend. Yep. Can I ask what data center do you play on, or what world? Rescued by a shore walker. What am I to tell Clutch Father Nov? Spawn brothers, so bid you come to my aid? I do not understand these coral trident warriors. I scare open my maw before they proceeded to beat me bloody. The Clutch Father always says that the currents of discussion carry us to enlightenment, but it seems the word of a spawnling count for little and less. I simply wanted to put into practice what my clutch mates and I had been taught. Now I surely face a punishment in addition to my beating. Primal Leviathan. Ah, okay. My main account is on Aether, on Adamantoise, but with my alt I decided to go with one. At the time that I made my alt, I didn't have a choice besides Dynamis. Just because at the time Aether is always data congested. Yeah, I mean, I kind of prefer being on a preferred server. It's just like when I started replaying it, it was literally still when all the Dawn Trail stuff was just coming out. As it's the Party Finder server, yeah. It's also, when I played a few years ago, it's also known as Content Creator server, right? So a lot of the big names were on Aether, or Primal for that matter. Wait, ah, frick, I walked way past it. Just not paying attention while I was talking. Yeah, and I think like part of the problem, like, while Dynamis isn't like it's lower in pop, but I wouldn't say it's low population by any means. It's like the problem we have though is that no matter what, everyone just changes over to Aether in order to get their duties or parties to fill up faster. It's like, had everyone just stayed, we wouldn't really have much of an issue. Like, yeah, queues be a little long, but they're not ridiculous here. So Dynamis is a new server. It came out like 8 months ago. Has it only been 8 months though? I could have sworn it was a little longer than that. I know like some of the worlds on Dynamis, like 4 of them are new, and then the other 4 I feel like have been around for a while. No? I thought it was like over a year for the first 4 that they came out with, but I can't be too sure either. Like, what is it? Seraph. Seraph is huge, for one. Like, if I popped over to Limsa and Seraph, it is just as busy, or it seems just as busy as any other data center. But Kraken can be a little bit... It does noticeably get unpopulated. Dynamis was made because of the immense server issues with Endwalker launch. Yeah, and I was around for Endwalker launch. That was when I last played. I started playing when Endwalker launched just because everyone... That was a good time to start, you know? Like, a lot of people tend to start all at the same time, and with a new expansion, so it was kind of fun to kind of go through the game with other people that were also at the same progress as I was, basically. Which it's the same this time around, especially since Dynamis has a lot of the Xbox players, as well as just, I guess, a lot of the newer players in general. But I do know, what is it? I checked servers today, and I think it was like the first time in a couple weeks that I've seen other servers finally being open for character creation again. I don't know, I don't think I'll move. Welcome back, Shorewalker. You are kind to endanger yourself, though you owe us no such loyalty. Pew will be appropriately disciplined for his reckless actions. Now, more than ever, the Sahagin must act with caution and wisdom. Many of our people reside peacefully within our city in the Indigo Deep, but our civilization faces a steady and treacherous decline. We must venture onto lands to secure spawning grounds to lay our eggs and build nurseries to raise our young. It is an essential element of our breeding cycle, an instinct too powerful to ignore. Our traditional spawning grounds were, however, annihilated in the calamity. Thus, we were forced to seize this new location. The region, the finless ones called Western Lonosia. It is not surprising that the Shorewalkers view our sudden aggressive expansion as not more than an invasion, but this seemingly unprovoked attack on their territory is, in truth, a desperate struggle for survival. Without this land, without a place to rear offspring, the Sahagin race is doomed. We are in no position to wage war against the Shorewalkers. We must attempt a parley and learn to exist side by side. The Coral Tridents, as you have no doubt realized, do not comprehend the merits of a diplomatic approach. They seek only to control the weak of mind, those like their brutal serpent reavers, and slaughter all others who oppose them. Do not mistake me as a traitor to my kind. I hold no love for finless ones. I shed no salty tears when the great Leviathan is summoned and the Lord of the World gathers new drowned Shorewalkers to his fold. But conflict with your peoples is not the answer to our woes. We must look beyond the present and ensure calmer waters. Waters in which the future of our race can thrive. Shorewalker, your arrival is a precious gift. I would have you become the first stone in the bridge I hope to build between our peoples, and the rock which blunts the mindless spears of the Coral Tridents. I pray you lend us your aid. I swear myself to your noble cause. I can't swear myself to your cause. Your presence is most welcome, Shore Walker. My warriors are eager, but lack the experience to engage in such vicious opponents as the Coral Tridents. We will help the Zealots advance at the shoreline and beg to repair the damage that they have done to our chance at peace. There is much work ahead, but together we can put an end to this meaningless bloodshed. Okay, done with that. Now, back to... yeah, I think I'm just gonna unlock this one too, and then Black Shroud. Camp Dragon Head. Congrats on the Beast Tribe unlock. Thank you, thank you. I think I remember enjoying doing the Beast Tribe stuff though, or at least at the very least I enjoyed doing the crafting ones. Are they all crafting? I can't remember, honestly. Bloody Mod Type Beast. What a name. You can click on the Aether Eye. Oh, yeah, so there's... I know I can do that. There's an issue, though. So I have Aetherite tickets. And even though I've set them to... only be used with gil allowances of over 1,000 or more, because I want to save them, is what... yeah, I want to save my Aetherite tickets. But when I click on the ones on the larger map, it gives me the message that this fee is waived when using an Aetherite ticket. And so I'm not entirely sure if it still uses my Aetherite tickets regardless or not. So I don't click on it via the large map just in case. Because I think, like, I had 10 and now I have 8. And that means I've accidentally used them twice. And I honestly cannot for the life of me remember when that happened. And I'm not sure if it was when I clicked on it through the larger map or not. It's the most annoying thing. Like, I don't want to test it out and lose another ticket when I don't need to. Like... unnecessarily. It's fine. It's just like a minor inconvenience. Also, you'll see me do a lot of very... what's the word? Maybe not like 100% productive things. Like, for example, if I'm just like, I can technically ride my mount. I don't have flying yet, but I still prefer to walk so that I can just kind of quickly attack things, because we're also still trying to level up Matcha, our chocobo here. So we still walk even though we can use our mounts. We're not the most efficient. That's okay. So about leveling, if the enemy is not within 9 levels of your current level, you will not gain XP upon killing it. Does that mean that Matcha also doesn't get XP though? Thought it was just me not getting XP. Hang on, let's see. You know? Wait. Seriously? That sucks. Well. Thanks for letting me know. No more time wasted. Also, where am I going? Well, who goes there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me as skittish as an untrained chocobo. Zamail Darkhold. The name itself sends a shiver up the spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manner of fearsome void scent of late. Why, I've even heard word of statues come to life. While the Ishgardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see to those abominations, won't you? You're kidding. I have to do it again. No. I've done it so many times today. Actually, wait. Did I do Zamail Darkhold today? Oh wait, no, I didn't do Zamail Darkhold today. I did Stone Vigil like twice. Oh my god. Okay. Do I want to do it with FC meets or do I want to just do randoms? Oops, not housing. Company. Who is on? Probably all just chilling at Limsa. I think we'll just do it with randoms. Seeking to utilize an existing labyrinth of natural caves, the Ishgardian House of Zamail began construction on their eponymous Darkhold near the end of the 6th Astral Era, intending it to serve as a refuge for those fleeing the flames of the Dravinian Horde. When the house's digging uncovered an entrance to the void, allowing an army of void sent into this realm. However, they immediately abandoned their plans and withdrew from the subterrane, sealing it off so that they might contain the otherworldly invaders within. Despite all this, the house is unwilling to relinquish its claim to the caves, and believes that if they can be cleared of the void sun, they might be able to see their original plan brought to fruition. Oh, wait. Someone my FC's talking to me. I wonder how long it'll take you to catch up, Tharky. Cutscenes, skipper, and water. Wait. I don't skip cutscenes. What? What Garuda fight was Tharky up to? Because there's two, right? We did normal Garuda. And what? I also don't skip cutscenes. I don't skip cutscenes. Oh. Wait. What? I don't skip cutscenes. I'm making good progress. I'm on level 44. Oh, I was saying Zeke does. Oh. Oh. So how long would it take him to catch up to you? Not, I don't know. How long? I don't know. I'm on level 44 MSQ now. Speaking of, anyone wanna do the male Darkhold? I'm here if you want. As I said earlier, you have 1k hours to go. Ah, dang. Who was it? Like, one of my other viewers was keeping track of... Oh! You're here! Hi! Hang on. I'm just about to hit level 25 MSQ. Yeah, Zeke caught up so fast. Zeke was at level 5 yesterday. I can help, then probably go to bed after. No, it's okay, Choco. Choco, here. Let me... I got a friend here, too. If you want... Okay. Throw an invite. Oh, another newbie type question. Invite to party. Why are you flexing on us? They got friends. Hang on. I don't think that my my FC doesn't know I stream. How do I get to Ishgard? I've already beat Heaven's Word MSQ. What? FC Mate is asking, how do I get to Ishgard? I've already beat Heaven's Word MSQ. Hello? Don't you just get through it through post ARR? The heck? You can still be tank, by the way, Buckeye. It doesn't matter. You can play whatever you want. You can play DPS or tank. I don't really care. You unlock Ishgard first quest of Heaven's Word. Yeah. Right? You on bout for the crafting stuff? Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta do the quest that leads you to the... Oh, that's what they meant. They meant the firmament. Also, whoops, I forgot that I'm the one who has to... There we go. Foundation is Ishgard? Diadem. Nah, Astro. Oh yeah, you should have it soon as you get into Ishgard. Come on, DPS 2. So there's a poster in the jeweled cozier. I'm sure someone will inform them. If not, I will let them know. Oh, party chat. Watching cutscenes. First time. First time. Okay. I am nervous. I fixed my hot bars recently and still need to adjust to my new buttons. So if we die, my bad. Also, I forget that I have my AoE here. I vaguely remember this dungeon. Ah! Oop. Where did I put my Asuna? Oops. What is that? Physical vulnerability up. Oops. Also, I have a hard time concentrating if I talk during dungeons, so we don't talk during dungeons very rarely. Especially since we're still trying to remember where my buttons are with my new hot bar. Nice, we made it so that we didn't even have to pull it to the second crystal. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh gosh. Oh, you still have a shield. Oh my goodness. Panic. You were panic. Crap. Oh, no. I'm surprised. Honestly, that was quite the range. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Yay! Give me a second. Thanks, Choco. Good night. Choco is going to bed. Okay. Cool beans. We've... Do you have an adventure plate? Could be better, could be worse. We'll see. Cute. Sorry about the early pull. It was Choco who did the early pull. It's okay. Luckily that cutscene was short. But also, they had the tank, so they would have been fine. Okay, back to what we were talking about before we went in. Okay, they figured it out. That aggro range, 2 meters into the boss area? Oh. I just assumed that it was closer than normal. It's okay. Right. Where... Feel for... I'm returning back to Limsa because I need to turn in my quest. Oh. Oh. I forget. If I use my return to home, does party also get that, or is that just me? Is the return one also just me? Oops. Also, wrong place. Aether. Just you. Ah, okay. I figured. Okay. Whoever does the first teleport pays for the parties. Yeah, I know that. Welcome back, Sergeant Latte. A word of your success has already reached us. If anyone deserves a plenitude of storm seals in recognition, it's you. The House of Male Knight spoke most highly of the outcome. This will go far to improve the Maelstrom's reputation in Ishgard. Rest assured that your superiors will hear directly from me of your efforts. At this rate, it won't be long until you have a shiny new ring to show for yourself, I'd wager. Be strong and be safe, Latte, till sea swallows all. I'm actually getting quite the amount of seals right now. I need to spend some. For this, you must receive the express endorsement of Commander Rajhat Riki. So you fulfilled all of the commander's requirements. Without further ado, I shall make the necessary arrangements for your promotion. You are currently Storm Sergeant First Class. To qualify for Chief Storm Sergeant, you must fulfill the following requirements. Yep. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the class of Chief Storm Sergeant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Lominsa till sea swallows all. Yay. Okay. Let's see. What is our next promotion? To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 of the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. Hunt logs. According to our records, you have fulfilled neither. You have some work ahead of you, soldier. Okay. A trial? Wait, let me read that again. Yeah. Is it any trial? Rashhat Riki would give you an opportunity to raise your standing in the maelstrom. Ah, Sergeant Latte, ever the shining example of your fellow members, to your fellow members of the maelstrom. Time and time again you have risen to the call. Today, I would give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos, provided to us, the Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavern known as Aramvale. Not again. We haven't survived without dying in Aramvale. Of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Sir Willielmus. Okay, Willielmus will appraise you of the particulars of the mission upon your arrival. Ah, crap, Aravale. Again. Ugh. You can unsync and still get credit for this quest. Okay, I may rag on Aramvale, but honestly, it's just the first pull that's the worst. After we make it past the first pull, everything kind of okay. Let's see. Don't have any quests here. Oh, thanks. It's okay, I was just checking if I had other quests here that I needed to grab. But I don't. Where am I headed? Lovely. South. Oh, I forgot I unlocked this. The first time we've ridden on him. I don't think I've ever really unsynced a lot of content. Other than when we're mount farming. Also, it's this way. Also, you'll realize pretty quickly that I have no sense of direction. This is in real life as well as in-game. And sometimes when we're just walking places, I do just space out and just kind of forget where I'm going. Or forget to watch where I'm going. Also, at this point, Armvale is like such a meme that it's kind of funny just to do it normally and just watch the insane torture of it all. Give me a moment. Let's see. Okay, 47. I should have my... I need to remember what buttons I have. Okay, I do have AoE at that point. Right? Yes. No. I don't have AoE. F my life. But we have Lustrate, so I do need to keep Aether Flow up. Okay. And... okay. So no Art of War. But I have Lustrate. Healing. Okay, from the Maelstrom, I presume. Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to beseech assistance from the foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our own knights are occupied with matters of greater import. Mayhap you have already heard rumors of Armvale. Many a miner has been lured into its cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes to find only death, and doubly so. Oh. Oh. Whoops. I was reading it backwards then. If the noxious fumes don't get to them, the carnivorous fronds that lurk are happy to oblige. While there is little we can do about the former, dispatching the latter would go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers. So it is that we turn to you. Oop. Huh. Now that I think about it, if people don't want to unlock Armvale, that means that they didn't level up their Grand Company to this point. Interesting. Oh, I do have... okay. So, we do have Art of War. We need to remember to use Art of War and not single target attack. Armvale. Buckeye, are you okay with running it synced? I'm good to do whatever. Okay. I have done this only via duty roulette, so I never even read all of this. Hang on. Soon after its discovery, miners from across the realm flocked to the Armvale, driven by rumors that deep within lays endless veins of mithril. What they found instead was gold, but not the sort which would make them rich. Believing the substance precious arum, miners unknowingly stumbled into deep pools of glowing venom, thereafter known as gold bile. Not only did the liquid burn their skin, but the noisome fumes given off by the foul ooze cooked their lungs when inhaled, bringing on a quick yet excruciating death. These truths, however, have done little to prevent new miners from braving the suffocating shafts, now even more driven to find what those who entered before could not. Okay. Sorry to the 2 DPS who have to go through Armvale. But we bring chaos up in here, so... Oh, crap. I didn't write in party chat. Oops. Hug the left wall, hug the left wall, hug the left wall. Oh, sorry. Didn't cancel my attack in time. Just go. We can survive this. Whoops. Accidentally healed when I didn't need to. What's up? Oh, whoops, wrong way. Nice. Party chat, please. Hey. Best run of Armail we've had so far. Yay. Okay, and back to Limsa. Oh, it's okay. I got it. Sure, Armail healing go. Oh, my MC mates definitely were paying attention. Hang on. Best run so far didn't wipe. Actually, nobody died. Actually, nobody died, so... Ooh, gotta love that. Give me just a second. I need to turn on sound again for FC chat. Oh gosh, where is it? Log... Notification sounds. Free company. Nope. Okay, there's that one. Okay, party chat is this sound, and then... Oh gosh. What is the least annoying? Because my FC talks a lot. Oops. 13 is too long. I think 14, the one that I originally had set. Oh, maybe 16 is better than 14. Nah, 14. Usually runs only go bad if either the tank or healer does not know what to do. Yeah. Let's see. I've done Armail a total of, I think, 3 times now. Wait, is there a way to check how many times you've done a dungeon? No. I think I've done it 3 times. 2 times in one day the other time, and in both instances we wiped, but that's probably also because one, okay, it was partially my fault, probably didn't know my entire toolkit. And then 2, one of the instances we just had someone pull the whole entire first pull. And I was just like watching it crash. This person's name is Side Chick. Nice. I refuse to do that dungeon as a solo tank. If I get in roulette, I'm just taking the 30-minute penalty. Really? I soloed it as healer. Healer be the worst. I just watch people wipe and I'm like, you know, I'm okay with this. We'll learn at some point, right? I had no doubts you would triumph, Sergeant. but the swiftness and surety with which you have done so is impressive indeed. As the head of the foreign levy, I dare say I've never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. I look forward to the day when I can congratulate you on a well-deserved promotion till sea swells all. Right, I need to... Do I need to spend any of mine? Something wrong. Yet to fulfill the latter. Hunt logs. Okay, we do need to do... hunt logs, but first... No. Of course I'm overgeared for all of this. Glamour... prisms. Let's take 10 for now. Glamour Dispeller. How many do I have? 1 Glamour Dispeller. No, it should be fine. Mila. Oh, Mila. In my FC. This is how many times someone has done Aurum Vale. What the heck? Our FC chest. Like, I can't even. I already have it too. I'll fill it up. Why do we have so many Morble seedlings? Also, I'm stealing the bomb fish. And the wind-up Ravana. Actually, no, I'll leave the wind-up Ravana. Stealing a blowfish, though. Just wait till you do Stone Vigil hard. Oh, please don't remind me I did Stone Vigil twice today. A dungeon, no matter what role I am, will make me quit immediately. Stone Vigil, not as bad as Aurum Vale, though, in my opinion. I don't know. Oh wait, I have all this gear I need to turn in. Do I want to keep anything? Do I want to keep these glasses? They're eccentric enough to be kept, honestly. Yep, and then we just go dump the rest of our stuff. Expert delivery. Some mail spear. Okay, I just need to make sure that I do not... Where is it? My level 50 crafting stuff that Choco gave me. That I still can't equip because I actually did not level it up to level 50 yet. What do I do with this extra book? Do I just sell it? Alright. Black mage. Nice. No. It's a separate version. After ARR, you unlock the hard version of some dungeons, Stone Vigil being one of them. Huh. I'm wondering. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if I remember doing the hard version or not when I was on my main account years ago. I don't think I remember. Stone Vigil be another one of those, like, if the tank runs too far, we're in trouble, because... Actually, wait, let's see. Stone Vigil is level 41, so I really don't have... I don't have Art of War. I don't have Lustrate. I have Succor. And Physic. Yeah, I have a minimal toolkit. The second boss is a turret defense mission where if all your friendly adds die, you wipe. Wait, no, but hang on. Wait, is the hard one still using the turrets? Because I thought they redid Stone Vigil, but maybe that was only the normal version? The normal one doesn't have the turret anymore. At all. Yeah, but the turret defense one was kind of BS. Oh. Wait. Daily quests. Map on ventures. Maybe I want to take a break from MSQ and quests and do my hunt log so that I can level up my grand company. Ugh, I hate my hunt log. Southern Thera, Eastern Laodicea, Southern Thera, Sunken Temple of Karn. No, no. Oh wait, we can run it. Oh, okay, you know, if it's for hunt log, I will run it synced. Unsynced. No. Yeah, unsynced. There's a website where it'll tell you where everything is. It's okay, I just kind of run all over the place until I find it. We'll just start in order. Southern Thanagarland. Forgotten Springs is closer to the desert. It's okay, we just run around until we see it, although I am quite blind sometimes. Alright, we've got a boost of speed. The Almaja. I'm pretty sure it was to the east, though. but you know, just in case. Huh. I don't think I remember this at all. Okay, any other in southern and eastern, mostly southern then Sunken Temple Karn, Sunken Temple Karn, Sunken Temple Karn. Zanrak. Okay. We get the Amalja Pugilist before we do the Sunken Temple of Karn ones. Oh my gosh, mount speed makes such a big difference here. Pugilist. Two more. Thaumaturge. Lancer. That's a Lancer. And the last one. Okay, and then Sunken Temple of Karn. I need bats. I need the condemned. I need the Teratotor. And oh, well, that'll at least wipe 3 out. Sunken Temple of Karn. How do I... Wait. Unrestricted party. Oh, okay. Hang on. When participating in an instance duty with a pre-formed or an unrestricted party, the party leader can opt to employ either the loot master or greed-only loot rules. The current loot rule can be changed at any time within the duty finder settings, but only before a duty has commenced. The party leader should discuss any changes to the rule to avoid confusion amongst party members. Item level and sync all gear to the duty's minimum requirement. When using an unrestricted party, player and item levels will be synced. When using an unrestricted party, gear will still gain spirit bound. When using an unrestricted party, enemies will still yield XP and items. Can only be selected when using a pre-formed party, meeting party size requirements, or an unrestricted party. Only the party leader settings are applicable. Sync all participants to a duty required. No. We want to run it unsynced. Wait, did that work? Yeah, unrestricted party. Go. That's all, right? It'll just be us. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I also probably need the map achievement here. Just saying. Okay, that was 2 bats. I need 3. No, that was 3 bats. I need 2 more. Yeah, I need the map achievement. Do we have to do the faces here? No, right? Wait, we actually need to do these on the platform to open. Well, just wait. Come on. Come on. Well, smacking it with my book. Kill it. Oh, there we go. No, no! Get up! Come on. Oh crap, no. I meant to hit it with my book. Here, you work on that. I'll get this room. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, it still didn't work. This, okay, hang on, I got it. I got it. We'll get it. Okay, come on. Move slowly. Nice. And oh, condemned. Okay, I need 4 more condemned. You know what I realized? I'm pretty sure I never learned the mechanics properly of this dungeon. How to, like, where you place the gems. Condemned. Okay. Is this something or is this a dead end? Honestly, if I'm running low on scripts, I should just run unrestricted parties and just grab loot. Okay. Nice. The Vault of Wealth. Water shards. There are so many rooms here. Jeez. Don't think I ever realized how many there were. Can I open this one? Place one and find out. Palladian glass. I think I got everything I needed in here, but we can just finish it. Wait, what room is this? Did I not walk in there? What is this? how do you open this room? Oh. Do you have to actually get it correct in order to open this room? The Oratory of Memento of the Meek. Do you? I don't know, but I don't get a map completion because I don't have this time to figure out the mechanics of opening the door. Whoops, then yeah, we'll just run it again. Hang on. My bad. No, no problem. I didn't even realize there was one more room until the end. Here, let's do it again. No, because if you... If you do it correctly... Doesn't it just mean that it doesn't spawn the monsters? Also, we can just run. But what? Hang on. Too worn to decipher. Helm of Might. What? How did you die? Oh my god. Hang on. I got you. Did you die? Well, that attack did 216,000. That's so funny. You were dragging everything along with you, though. Come here. Okay, flame of magic. Do you know the actual mechanic for opening the door or no? I've never done it. Yes, okay. I wonder if it's like the correct one though, or... Because the correct one should just open the main door without... without the extra trash mobs, right? So there must be another one that actually opens that door. Great. Whoa, my game. Oh wait, no, we don't need this. Nice. Thank you. I still find it so funny. I walked in and I just see you on the floor and I was just like, huh? Okay, last one. Eastern Lenasia Blood Shore. Which is Wineport, right? Oh wait, is it? Oh, no, it's Cosidosol. Oh, thanks. Or not. It's okay, Cosidosol. Okay, wow! A whale of a mount. Okay, what am I looking for? Cobalt Pitman. Where is that? I don't think it's here. Oh! Crab Fate. Am I able to do this, or is this one of those world bosses that I can't? Well, time to find out. Oh, nope. Definitely not able to get that. That's a world boss. Yeah, it's okay. Only one way to find out sometimes is to just hit it once and see how much damage I do. Because I've sat there fighting a world boss by myself for a while before I realized. That's Chichurin. Were there kobolds out here? I honestly can't remember. feel like I've never seen them. Ah, never mind. Okay, one down. Okay, hunt log done. Let's go level up Grand Company if I can click the ether. To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. I see that you have already accomplished both. Very well, I should make the necessary arrangements for your promotion. You are currently Chief Storm Sergeant. To qualify for Second Storm Lieutenant, you must fulfill the following requirements. 9,000 seals, and we have that, so there we go. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Second Storm Lieutenant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to transfer between the 3 Grand Companies of Eorzea. In order to entice more capable individuals to join the Grand Companies, the Alliance leaders recently introduced a system which allows members of one organization the freedom to transfer to another. If you wish to shift your allegiance, you may do so by speaking with the personnel officer of the Grand Company you wish to join. The procedure incurs a registration fee, though this payment is waived the first time you transfer. In addition to this privilege, you are also entitled to purchase land or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventure use. Aha! Unlocked housing purchases. If you have an interest in owning an estate or other property, I suggest you consult the resident caretaker in the district you fancy. Among other things, you will be able to learn how to go about purchasing a plot of land and building a hall upon it. You can buy an apartment with 300 gil. Yeah. We also have an FC house, so I don't know if I want my apartment in the FC house or not, or if I want actual personal apartment. But also, honestly, because I am working on omni-crafting, I could easily make enough money to buy a small house pretty easily. That's something that was really interesting about my first run through several years ago, is that I actually, before they changed the housing system and how it went into like lottery and everything like that, I actually had a house, my own personal house on Adamant Toys. I won Housing Ultimate in Lavender Beds at a very prime spot. I think I had a medium no, I think I had a small plot, but it was a pretty prime location in my opinion as a crafter. It was right next to the market board and the Aether Crystal. So that was, I was sad when I lost the house, but we stopped playing actually because I had login issues with Final Fantasy XIV. I couldn't load the launcher, which is why I stopped playing eventually. The only reason why I stayed subscribed for longer than necessary was because I was like, oh, what if I'm able to fix the issue? I don't want to lose my house. And then after a couple months of not being able to log in, I was just like, nah, we're quitting. If I can't log in, I don't want to keep on paying a sub just to keep my house that I couldn't even use. It was an FC house, so like my friend who I played with IRL, friend that I play IRL would just log in and go to the house just so that we could keep it because it only needed activity in the house, right? But once she stopped playing, we didn't have anyone who was active anymore. Are you launching through Steam or SE site? Neither. I'm on the Windows application. I guess that is through Square Enix site? Question mark. The question is, will you win the house though? Is it all on lottery though? I mean, Dynamis has so much housing left over. Problem is that like my current FC right now has an area where they all have housing. It's in I think it's, oh gosh, it's in a housing area that I can't access yet because of expansion lock. Yes, it's all on lottery? Oh, but I imagine it would be easier since less entries. Yeah, there's so much housing left over that I'm pretty sure if you just bid on one, you would probably get it. My FC has been trying to get a large plot for years. Oh. Well, you're also on a more populated server, right? Lieutenant Latte, I'm certain that your duties with the Maelstrom demand much of your time already, but if I might have a word... I'll get right to the point, Lieutenant. The higher-ups have authorized plans to form a specialized squad, and we're on the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name was at the top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurer subordinates, and the position also comes with the possibility of further promotion. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Sure. Outstanding. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command right away. It's an honor to be serving with you, Lieutenant Latte. In my capacity as your aide, I'll be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. And these eager troopers are the inaugural members of our squadron. Form up. Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer who enlisted in the hopes of following in your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military, aye, but we'll harden them up soon enough. When you've a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave it to you then, Commander. What do you think? I'll admit they're raw as soldiers go, but they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Your squad's barracks can be found through the door at the back of the command room. May the navigator guide you to victory. You are now the commander of an adventure squadron. Enter the Maelstrom barracks and speak with your squadron sergeant to issue deployment orders. My FC got so lucky with their lottery for their house. They had a really nice plot for the FC house, and then my friend Choco was able to win a large plot as well for their personal housing. Yeah, but I am also expansion locked out of that area if I wanted to get a house with, I mean, in the area of my FC mates. You're now able to change your Grand Company of Allegiance. To proceed with the necessary paperwork, speak with the personal officer at any of the Grand Company headquarters. Do note that upon changing allegiances, all assets, company seals will be frozen, and some items such as company-specific gear may no longer be equipable. Furthermore, there is a cooling off period of 15 days during which time you will be unable to apply for another transfer. Let's see. Like we got the guild, but RNG hasn't been kind. Yeah. Let's see. So old housing system was, what was it? Like it was, housing would be, a placard would be open for like, what, a period of 48 hours? And a period within that 48 hours is when the house would actually be sellable. So you had to consistently click on the placard, right? I stayed up a whole 48 hours to get the house that I wanted. And I won it. Which is, on my first playthrough, that was an achievement that I am still quite... Hasta luego. Nanasomi. Wait, do we always start out with like the same few people? I swear. Wait. Is there only two? Oh no. Sicily. Armoire. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Got to turn in the gear. Wait, no, I don't want to put anything down there. Also, I'm kind of tired of this set. Glamour, please. Okay, and then... Okay, I'll take off the mask for now. This may be the only yellow quest that I'll probably do. Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on this new initiative and stand ready to answer any questions you might have. First and foremost, however, we'll need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. Your own deeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers. By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to your squadron. You can decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron after visiting the barracks and reading the enlistment papers. You can also check if recruits are available by opening the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Visit the barracks and read the enlistment papers to decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron. Enlistment. No new enlistments. Okay. Well, we're done here then. Sir Shanks a lot. What a name. Lieutenant Trickrat detects in you a certain whiff of brine and vinegar, a perfect cure for the realm's plague of villainy. I'll wager a salty swab such as yourself be keen to know what went on at the big parley. Upshot is the Eorzean Alliance's call for the units, what's that? Unts. Oh no, for the hunts. Oh my gosh, unts. Unts, I said, with the harpoons and narwhals. The hunts use system what puts a bounty on them what flout the law. It don't matter whether they be men or beasts. If you slay the troublemaker, you get a reward. Aye, it's a nice bit of cooperation. Of course, we still fight like squid and whales out in the winterlands. If the Alliance thinks that people haven't noticed, a lot of them are drunk on seawater. But that's neither here nor there for you. Nay, 'tis the hunt we need you for. Put down some marks, contribute to the piece, and the common folk will thank you for it. If you've got a mind to learn more, head on into Maelstrom Command and speak with the Hunt Bill Master. The bloke can tell you all about the details. Okay. Here to sign on a hunt. Excellent, excellent. You appear suitably flinty-eyed and rough-knuckled. Bear with me as I cover the basics. The hunt board is your first step, quite so. These bills you see, each one represents a mark that can be hunted for bounty. Your keen eyes will have noticed that there are not one, but two kinds of bills, regular and elite. The latter is rather more challenging, and before you go after one of them, you might want to consult a hunter scholar. These people are veterans of the hunt who can recite the Rhyme Del Codex by heart. The rest is straightforward. Slay the mark, complete the hunt. For each kill, you receive a sum in allied seals, which can be used to purchase exclusive wares. I hope you won't hesitate to return. In addition to exchanging the seals for rewards, I am ever ready to explain the hunt in greater detail. The best of luck to you, adventurer, till sea swallows all. And take heart. I've heard it said that many go to the hunt and most return alive. Allied seals. Allied seals are a type of common currency minted by the three grand companies forming the Awarsian Alliance. The seals are most commonly distributed as rewards for tracking down and slaying marks, designated in the realm-wide hunt. Mark bills posted once a day, Earth time, and elite mark bills posted once a week, Earth time, can be accepted at hunt boards located across Awarsia. Completing the objectives on these bills will present you with the opportunity to earn even more allied seals. Allied seals can be exchanged for various weapons and items. Speak with a hunt bill master for further details. Is there anything actually useful for doing hunts? I mean, from doing hunts? Do I need anything from doing hunts? Should I be doing hunts? Why is there so much to do? Aetherite tickets. There are minions. Oh no. I forget, is there a penalty for not completing a daily hunt? No. Oh, okay. So we should just grab. Wait, can you only do one at a time? Where's the weekly? That's it. Weekly. Oh. Hmm? Oh, it's all of them all at once. Got it. Are they... Hang on. Timers. Hunts. Leave allowance. Ventures, Adventure, Squadron. Next mission allowance. I've already forgotten. Where is it? Dear Lord. Small talk. Tell me about a regular mark bill. There are many beasts in our fair land, some more troublesome than others. It is they who are marked for the hunt, and a bill for these miscreants displayed for all to note. Any bill taken from the hunt board can be found in the key items menu. Bills are replaced each day at 12 a.m. Earth time. Bills in your key items are valid even after this time. You will be paid the reward upon slaying the mark. Bills may be discarded at will. Any discarded bill can be reacquired from the hunt board if it has not yet been replaced. All rewards placed on marks are paid in full once the mark has been slain. Elite marks. The more notorious and dangerous among marks are designated elite marks with a special bill to match. A lone hunter will not suffice for these ravening prey, I fear. Take a friend, take many friends, unless you've long nursed a great desire to find your eternal rest in some creature's gullet. The gods know there are better ways to die. Elite marks are ranked according to the risk they pose. Rank B, lowest risk. Rank A and rank S, highest risk. Rank B marks are always present somewhere afield, while rank A and rank S marks will only appear under certain conditions. The higher the rank, the more difficult the mark is to defeat. However, the quantity of allied seals given in reward is correspondingly higher. Moreover, a greater contribution will result in an even greater reward. Being the most nefarious of foes, rank A and rank S marks will yield rewards when and wheresoever you slay them. To claim rewards for rank B marks, on the other hand, you must possess an elite mark bill for the beast in question. You are therefore encouraged to check the hunt board before pursuing one of these foes. Every hamlet has a hunter scholar, well-versed in the Ramdell Codex. It would be wise to speak with them before setting off on the hunt. Elite mark bill. There are many beasts in our fair land, some more troublesome than others, more notorious. Special bills. Tuesday at 5 p.m. Okay. And turn in all the gear. How many seals do I have now? No further ranks available to you. 12,000 something. Okay, we have caught up on all blue quests. And we'll probably go do MSQ again. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I'm assuming you don't get the teleport if I use the Vesper Bay tickets, right? also... What was this? Disciple of the Hand? Disciple of the Land? There we go. Swigrum wants you to learn how to craft grammar prisms. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamours, yes? I also understand you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. So, it so happens these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping to bring more glamour to the world? By that, I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I will explain everything in due course, but there is something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Authordian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just ask Folkson, same as last time. Well, staring at me isn't going to get that orange juice. Pour it in quicker. Hurry up, would you? For someone who's so into fashion, her fashion is atrocious. Sweargame's got you running errands then. She wants Orthardian orange juice this time, 12's preserved. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. Orange juice for orange juice. You have my drink, I take it. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a better kick that truly invigorates the soul. All that jumping around almost made me go down the wrong, almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive taste in orange juice have to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Gobrin, the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his glamour prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have the money for orange juice. Oh, what could be more piquant? I will also send word to my associate Wiscart in Revenant's Toll. We have a similar arrangement, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Goberin's. You should start with Goberin though, since his stall's right there by the piss pipe dust. Once you've read one of those books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Ah, I sense you come in pursuit of true elegance, and is that a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket? May I see it? Ah, so you are, Swigim's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms? A noble endeavor. My selection of tomes, reserved for only the most deserving, are yours to peruse. Oh, what did I say? Whatever. Other items. Emperor's new hat. We just buy all of these just like this. Because we know we will need them sometimes. Breeches, boots, earrings, necklace, bracelet, ring. Gloves be the most important though. Master Carpenter Glamours. Blacksmith Glamours. Advanced alchemy recipes that can be learned by any skilled alchemist level 15 and higher. Wait. We actually need these. Let's just, you know, get them now. clear prisms for crafting glamour prisms. Oops. Master recipes. You have obtained a master recipe book. To learn the advanced recipes contained within, simply use the book in your inventory. The recipes will then appear under the master category of your crafting log. Yeah. Pretty sure the rest of these are not high enough level yet. That's okay. We'll put it in our chocobo saddle until we are. Oh, that's right. I'm only level 10 on everything. We'll get there eventually. Purge the inventory. Wait, I actually love your chocobo. I like the barding, it kind of sparkles. Oh! Minion! Thanks! Clockwork Novice. Does it look like? Oh my gosh, I forgot I have so many now. It's a little car. It clips through the floor here though. That's fun. Yeah, let's just summon all of these. What does the blowfish look like? Oh, the blowfish floats. When did I get this one? Wait, that is actually cursed. Oh my god. Kinda hate rats though. Okay. Fat cat. Favorite. Like the kaboo. Nice mount. It's so loud. And forgot. Here we go, scholar. They have a melon for a minion? Okay. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stick through and play through MSQ. I'm just beginning to feel tired. Tell me, Thargi, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed to the solar. You know, that's not bad. Let me take it for glam purposes. No, I already have one. Never mind. Elegant pieces it is. Less than 20 quests from the end of ARR. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Ada. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alpha no. Thargi. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful, though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has showed its hand. Sorry. First yawn. Not a good sign. And now we must act. It is upon us to rebuild the signs and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh yes. Yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Why am I on the floor when there is a perfectly good spot on the chair?
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola. Thargi, I see you and Alphinaud are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. One more quest down in our minimal 20 quests left. Y'shtola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Thargi. 19 left, yeah. The countdown begins. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garlanes deem valuable. We may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portlane of House Durandare. He is stationed at the observatorium in Kurthes. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Kurthes. Oh, it was daytime. What was that? Hop on. Hey. Right click. Oh my god, it's so cute. Why does this mount kind of just remind me of Aladdin, though? Portland. Ah, Thagi, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yustola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Cashram Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observe 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be them. Minfilia, Irianje, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? Oh, my FC. The noise. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadan and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadan and a Lalafell? Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Tharky, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Cashram Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portlane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. $18 left. Oh, cutscenes make me eepy. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ridatin? You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to it? I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Ultima looks just so ugly. Icon. Lord Portland would like to aid in your search for Biggs and Wedge. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bersalt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. You stand before Zamel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portlane. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aran Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons, and he should be able to assist you. Oh, hang on, let me read what my FC was saying. Hi, green, hi. Every day is going well. You're most sounds good. Ugh. Hang on. No, we turn the notification sounds back off because I remember why I turned them off in the first place. Because they just talk throughout cutscenes and I can hear the sounds. Your mums? I didn't realize that the sound was coming from the mounts. I was like, what is the bubbling sound that I'm hearing? The Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Sir Piermons wants to share with you what he knows of the two fugitives. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the footprints to their owners. Biggs and Wedge. Where you been? Footprints. Hi to people who are doing the same test. So cold. I want to go home. Hey, Wedge. Ah, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. What? Argy, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Thargi. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. What? Go. Wow. We go down or up? I'm assuming down. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. Wait, 'tis plain you have had... No. You have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with the Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Thargi, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he didn't come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fairy's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Oh. Let's go. Oh. This way. Thargi, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Galarians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? What is determined to find Biggs? We can't give up, Thargi. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Ooh. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made it to Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Don't worry, we're built like tanks. To Danif, the south part of Danifin Pass. Oh, gotta do this by myself. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come out and why don't you come and find out, Tin Head? Ah, Thargi. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. Marks. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. A monument tower, you say? Very well, Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to be Biggs and Wedge to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. Now is not the time, Ida. Monument tower. I cannot thank you enough, Dargi, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Dargi. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I concluded that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born their potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfili and the others were taken somewhere else. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us, put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Huh, if I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude control of an airborne vessel? That will have Big's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. That will have been Biggs' handiwork. Thargi, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. Ooh. Sorry, yawning. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in mind, but the answer can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garlemald Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah. Oh my god, how many do I have left? I actually don't think I can hold out any longer. I'm so tired right now. I got hit with a wave, like a second and third wave of tiredness through that last quest. We're not in a sanctuary. I'll accept this quest and I think we'll go back to Limsa just so that I can be in a sanctuary and then, or maybe we can... Is Camp Dragonhead a sanctuary? Maybe I'll log out in Dragonhead. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are here with us again. Now, we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrop Sentry. Sorry, yawning. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Wait, where are we going? I've been here before, though. Kurthus. Northern Panalan. Boulder Downs. Maybe we just log out in Mordona. I have Revenant's Toll. I walked up there last time. For job quest. Okay. We're in a sanctuary. I think I will just log out here. Usually we like to go to the inn and go sleep in a bed, but we can't make it to a bed today. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in today and being here throughout the whole entire thing, or part of today's stream. Yeah, we made it to come into my cash room, which is level 44 MSQ. We have about, I think if I'm counting right, we have 15 quests left until the end of ARR, but I'm too tired to push forward any longer. I will probably be streaming maybe in the afternoon, late afternoon, or early evening of technically today, Sunday. So within the next 12 hours, I will be back. So yeah, thank you so much, Buckeye, for the follow as well as for helping out in game. Yeah, and I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Thank you for tuning in today, and well, goodbye for today. I hope that you all have a good day, a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. And if you're new here to the community and want to continue following along with the story, and my playthrough, please do drop a follow. Costs you nothing. Also, as a perk to me being in Korea and not having full access to Twitch services, you will never ever get ads on my channel because I cannot monetize on Twitch at the very least. So yeah, that's that. Anyways, thank you so much for being here again. Hope you all have a nice day. Okay, bye bye.